One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't have much of a plan for today. Uh, we might do some programming later. We'll see. I'm not really feeling it. I've been doing a lot of thinking lately. Um, too much thinking. So I'm looking through Steam library and stuff to see if there's anything. I don't know if anyone knows what this is, but I have this game called OpenTTD, which is a game I used to play, but oh, a good bit ago. Not like a long time ago, but like it's been what, 5, 6, 7 years. I used to play with my grandpa. That he's not dead or anything. We just don't play it anymore because we don't have the time when they're here. And I don't think he plays it anymore either. But that's a pretty fun game. We could try that. It's Warframe. It's always like classic. Why don't we do Warframe until we think of something else? How's that sound? May the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As I've heard, the fight's still on, the line's not cut, and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Sorry, I'm just moving some stuff around. Sure you can probably hear that, but from the sea to search for phantom sails from tales my mum told me. A ghostly galleon filled with gold, she sails alone. No crew, no captain's guiding hand can tame the one the sailors call the shadow. Sun and horizon met, waiting course it sails my course was set. The stars are guide, when the way prevails on to lead us to the one they call the shadow.
Faculties for the dregs of my once enviable treasury. It seems there is nothing of any more value for me to glean from that machine. Yes, that means there will be no more marks of value.
To first light and give a fight to all who try to tame the shadow.
A new quest is available in your codex.
The shadow. Mighty turned his through. The banshee cried, turn back, but our resolve was true. He pointed bow ahead and shouted, we'll break through. The jaws of hell can't hold us back. There's nothing that can keep us from the shadow. Alright, I'm gonna switch playlists real quick. Also, well, we'll see. We could actually even work on that this stream. I've been kind of like thinking about switching, because right now I play all my music through YouTube, and I've been thinking of switching it to Spotify, but that requires, it's not necessarily a different capture system. Capture I can still do through OBS, but then Control I would like to make a little bit easier with like commands and like a bot that chooses songs rather than it just playing through a playlist. Interesting, fun. I don't know what you want. been a fun till a downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now. Nice. Until the other side, my love.
Well, you're looking for Maru's Bazaar.
But you
Do I
never
have any leads on
do.
doing?
Sugar,
Okay, let's
there's
do
a
this.
reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Okay, the I-10 treasures marked on your map. Time to go to work. I stumbled across an Oregon codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful I-10 treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its
What
deadly
you
security
want?
apparatus.
Have a little fun till the end. Love if you but you never do.
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you'll be fine. Promise. Don't look now, tin stuff.
Huh?
There's an
Oh.
I-10 nearby.
Why
That's what
we
we came here for.
lose?
The job's done.
I was confused because it just voided me out. Even though I was not in the void, I was still very much on solid land. But I was like, no. What do you mean land? I only see the space. Wait. Like this. Do I care? Yeah, I care.
Stay focused. There's a
Blue
heavy
Goblin.
approaching.
Holding all of it closely. Innocent, I feel discontent. Did I ever switch the categories? I don't think I did. Nope. 3, done. Oops. Yeah, I might as well install the... Nope, not here. Keeps us fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. Although now I must conclude I am reflected, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. So fade away the person you are. Break all I've got to see, break all I've got to. All my life
It's that
holding
time
all
again,
of it
dreamers.
closely. It innocent, a feel of discontent. Facing it all through this. Do I not have steel charge? Let me grab a steel charge real quick. One that's good. Something that I like to do is I will check and see which one of these were relatively high. The last bit, statistics, rank 0. Actually, that went pretty high. Was it max rank? Okay, so max rank. That's about the same as a rank 0. Never mind. Oh, because it yeah, because it only has 3. Never mind. Pure. Flames. Purifying flames. What are we looking at? We're looking at up 15. Okay, no. Skull shots. Also not that high. Volatile. Tile variant is what? Okay, that's okay. The max I won't expect like that much of an increase, but okay. And this is why we keep notes. Desktop. Ooh. Your volatile variant isn't bad. Okay. Critical mutation. What do we got? I mean, okay, it definitely went up a lot, but nah, not that much. Storm. Yeah, okay, well, I don't think any of the other ones are that high. Scavenger. It's okay. Sniper Scavengers. Not. Sprint Boost. Okay, Sprint Boost is relatively high. Obviously, before it crashed recently. And then Steel Charge. I know this wasn't like the easiest to get, but I don't assume that it would have gone up that much. I mean, also I might just grab myself a Sprint Boost too. Just because why not?
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fully free to play, so I need to kind of play the markets like these. So I can get like extra Warframe slots and stuff. Or buy like vaulted Warframes. I bought Volt. To be fair, it wasn't like horribly expensive. It was like 90 plat, I think. Which is definitely not great. No, it was like 60 plat. I did little bit of... No, actually I don't remember. It's been a while. I had like an entire strategy on how to like make that much plat, and it was just like, well, just kind of sell a couple of parts you have, because those are pretty valuable now. So wait, what were we looking for? We were looking for Caliban Prime stuff, right? Oh, also, okay. Was Vanguard. Let's see, do we want to just farm another one? Volt Prime set. We need the systems and the near optics. Both of these are 11% off of these. Let's see how much does another Vanguard do? Are they even selling these anymore? Prime Resurgence. Yes, they are. Well, no, they are actually. Okay. I might as well. P1 and M1. What was the one I was looking for that I don't have? Come on, this one again. It is. Was it Hash? No, because I didn't get very far towards that. The other one was Mesa. I think Mesa was the one I was going towards, because I already have like a relatively, like it's already relatively complete from just stuff I've picked up from other people. Yeah, it's just M1 relics, not Phobos. Let me grab like 2 of these, 2 M1s. Actually, let me do 1 round without any of these relics that I care about that much. Yeah, Omnia. Actually captures faster, I think, overall. And this is a nice, like, if there is capture is always really nice to do, but otherwise, let's see. What are we thinking? Oh, just something. What do we have a lot of? We have a lot of P18? Is it? No? Or P8? Am I an idiot? Yes. P8. We have a lot of P8. I just saw it, and then I lost it. So I know I need more caffeine. Basically, we farm, like, well, I call it farming. It's not really. We're mainly looking for void essence. So I generally prefer captures like these, unless I'm looking for Axie, which, not right now. I am kind of, actually, but not like, no, not like this. You generally want like if you're farming for these things, for void trace, not void traces. Yeah, void traces. Then you want it to be like a lith capture or something, because you already have like a fuck ton of lith relics. And like lith relics are super easy to get, so you don't have to spend any of the more expensive ones. So I didn't check. There might have been a lith capture too. Oh my god, yeah. The only annoying part about capture missions is that because it is like a capture mission happens in like 100 to 200 meters, and there's always like more. Of the relic, or more of the shit, what was I saying?
Pleased with your performance.
Fuck, I lost train of thought. Okay, well, and then we have 400 of these. So we'll get what? 2 M1s? Or 1 M1? Yeah, we'll get 2 M1s, might as well. And we'll do this. One more. Right, like I was saying, you have a shit ton of Lith, or even like Meso relics anyways. Meso... Where is this? This is on... Oh, are these the missions with the fucking... Which mission is this? Is... I don't think I like these ones. Yeah, I'm gonna go into solo really quick and then check the map. No, these tile sets are okay. Never mind. It's not these tile sets. I think it's the Pluto tile sets that I really hate. Meso relics we have generally more of. What do we have a bunch of? T8. Okay, well, might as well. We just need one more, so. And then we'll have 400 even of void traces. You think that I'm invisible?
Eliminate all Corvus threats. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel
No.
suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Which way does the map go? Does the map go this way? No, it does not. Map ends this way. Sometimes it does that. Like, it'll say, hey, go this way, and then be like, wait, never mind, go the other way, because that's not technically closer. And then they're like, wait, never mind. Oh. Right, I remember this.
Stay focused.
I suck at parkour. We'll see. Oh, fuck. Nope. How do... Oh. Yeah. Not entirely stupid, just like, mostly.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Oh my god. That. And that's just a line. That's... What? Oh, yay. I guess I felt... it felt bad for me.
Hybrid life forms. Familiar concept to you, is it not, Betrayers?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh my god. Like I said. Spatially, just nothing up there. We go around using the staircase. We think we could jump across, but it'll actually be like, well, you could like almost jump across, but not quite. Ooh. I know. Oh yeah, that one I traded. I was like, what do you mean I don't have that? Yeah, I don't have. I mean, I don't have the Bronco itself. I don't think I ever built it, but I have. I had all the parts. I just traded them. $420. Okay. And let me just grab.
If you're here for relics,
At least one more
you might have to
M1.
crack a few before you get what you're after.
At least
By
one
the
of these.
glory and wisdom of the seven, yada yada yada.
We may even get another one. We'll see. Can we do Vanguard stuff? And oh yeah, we can. Huh. Okay. Then might as well. Okay, come on. I might have put too little sugar in coffee.
You are here to find
So
a target
bitter.
and bring them
What?
to the extraction
Did,
point.
does that really? Does that really need to be a grab?
In the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Come on, get over here.
Fisher, look out for reactants. Target located. Bring them in. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Okay, now let me go back.
Excellent work. We'll
I'll
interrogate
actually
the
try to
captain
collect some
inside the base.
reactants.
Your part is done here for now. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Normally, like, I wouldn't want to finish the mission until, like the reactant, but for these ones especially, it's so close to the, to the entrance that you might as well, or it'll, like, trigger, like, the, he ran away sequence, and that one's bad. I probably could have let that go on a little longer without killing it.
Finish your mission.
Sometimes if you kill the guy too early, it'll stop spawning stuff, which is bad because you need things to spawn. I know eventually it does, like, clear out. I just don't know, like, after what does it stop spawning, because it clearly is still doing stuff. You just don't want it to be like, oh well, now there aren't enough enemies to actually go and kill for the essence. What was it? Wukong, Wisp, and Dante. Okay. Oh hell yeah, that was exactly the part we were looking for. Gonna be a superhero. Superhero.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
this one. Believe you're the strength of all I need. Thank you, everyone. Apparently something broke. I think we came back from Ed's. Oh, I forgot to turn on streamer bot.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Copy hunting.
I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Active to open the void. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a
Okay.
heavy unit approaching.
Like a 3-volt primes is
Target has
a little
vital
crazy.
information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
You can get the
Congratulations,
speed
Tenno.
really going with like
Don't
more
forget
than
the reactant. You need
if you
more
have
to
like
open that relic.
2-volt primes or 2 volts, you get this kind of effect.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and then take a look inside.
It's a volt prime? What the hell? Okay. Oh damn, 2 for 2? Okay. Oh, that one's valuable, huh? Ah, I don't care.
Great work. I am pleased with your
This is what I
performance.
wanted, so we'll take that. I think that should be the entire Volt Prime set, so now I have a second set. Nice. I could sell it maybe later, but I probably won't. Probably just keep it for like a friend or something. You know that we gonna light it up, so one night you wanna light it up, so one night gonna light it up just like the sunrise. You gonna light it up. Sorry if my voice is like weak. It's late, and I might be a tiny bit sick. I don't know. It's hard to tell. So if my voice sounds weird, it's that. I don't know if you hear the difference though. I do, but it's also because I'm inside my own head.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You are near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to
I guess that's probably like one of the downsides of capture missions is that because everything happens too fast, you aren't guaranteed a number of enemies, stuff like that. You have to be careful not to trigger it and then have everyone actually be able to finish the relic. Which I think I've only had maybe like 1 or 2 capture missions
Not possessed
where
by the
people didn't
space
finish.
devil. Again.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Keep screaming in the corners of family.
Cry about it.
But that's alright.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So it's not what I was looking for, but it is a part for A-frame. Okay.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal, Aya. Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll be fine.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open relics. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
It's not quite what I want. Ooh, 100. Okay, I'll take 100. I already have Caravan Prime. Or not the Prime itself, but I already have the chassis. I don't need the next part. I didn't need that part again. So it's so easy-ish to get. If you are echoing inside me. I don't like buying them in bulk because Aya is generally harder to come across. So I would rather use it a little bit more sparingly. But I am willing to spend all of it. I just don't want to spend it all unnecessarily. Like I don't want to like buy like 5 relics and then upgrade them all and then see that I already got it in 2 or something. Right? That would be dumb. I don't want to do that.
You are here on a capture
So,
mission. You must find,
You get
capture,
one
and
at a time.
extract our
It's
target.
slow, but
Avoid
it works.
missions. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Your near mission is to defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. Now interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Lieutenant. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
We already have that though, so we already have all of these. Meh.
Mission complete. Excellent work,
What did I
Tenno.
get? Protea. That's not. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Also, haven't we listened to this like twice in a row? Okay, different song. Yeah. For the stars, wonder where you are. Oh, yeah, and dreaming in the dark, and more than past. Why you stay lost? Yep, I know. Where you are.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Yeah.
The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You have collected enough reactant to open the relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, fun. Boom. What does boom boom do? Nothing? Something? I don't know. Destructible. Oh, there's another set here. Okay, well. Never mind.
While the rest of the system cowered in fear, I took risks. I made a bold, new partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new product line.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
10. Was that 50? Okay. So a couple more of these before we can.
Void fishes. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's
Yeah.
a heavy unit approaching.
Also, come on.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
There we go. Nope. That's glass. Okay. Like, all the maps are so good, but I just suck at navigating so bad. What? Goodbye.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
And now, betrayers, for something completely different.
I also don't see too many like Volt Prime. I think a lot of people have gotten Volt Prime from the from this like Vanguard release. So that's pretty cool because I'm seeing like a lot more Volt Primes than usual. Like, I know Volt Prime is fun to play. I mean, I play it and I really like it. But it's a lot. But it's like Okay, we have a Volt here. Normally, like, you don't see like that many Volt primes. Even Volts, I guess, in general. So I don't know exactly what's up. People seem to like this one. I don't know.
Another job well executed.
To give me a loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world to see. They be calling me royalty. To give me a loyalty, I'm taking the world to see. They be calling.
Eliminate all porpoise threats. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
Yeah.
I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
There we go. Headshots.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Your relic is opened.
Also, I don't really get it. Like, I know there's like toxin stuff on the
Looks like
map,
heavy activity ahead.
which also like I don't like, but it's also like not that bad. It's not like stupid amounts of toxin procs. Like a couple toxin is fine. A couple hundred toxin is not fine. That stops being fine very quickly. So,
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
I guess maybe because this is a lower level map, but usually they do like to give you like a whole bunch of toxin procs. At least on like infestation maps, which I think is the only one that I know that does like this toxin stuff. I guess to be fair, like the Tech Rot and Scaldra too. Oh my god. Too much speed. I already have this. I have all of these. Wisp Prime was a pain. Well, wasn't that bad, but I know it's worth more now because it's vaulted.
Mission
It's a little bit annoying to get the relic. Well, I have less of the relics. I don't know if it was that annoying to get the relics, but it was definitely annoying. Well, not annoying, but I also really didn't want to crack the relics because when I started farming for Wisp Prime, she was already vaulted. I was able to, finish, but I know I didn't really want to open the relics, and I was super careful. I think I had like 20 or something of the relics for like some of those parts, but because it was vaulted, not for the parts that were low level. For the parts that were low level, obviously you open them as is. But for the parts that are mid level, I even like even the ones that I had 24, I still opened them.
Watch out.
Like
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching
with all
relic?
the
My intel suggests
fully
there are
maxed
rich
out.
enemy supply caches
Might have
in
been a
the
waste,
area, but I'm unable
but
to
it
pinpoint
also
their
only took
exact
me like
location.
4 or
Search them
5
out if you
relics
are
to
willing
get what I
shoulder
wanted.
that
So
risk.
I don't know.
You found
It's like what I'm doing here, but here the relics are like actually much more valuable.
reactant to open your relic.
There, I don't know.
Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Last requests, Tenno. How got your tongue? Fine. Release the amount.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Dual Zor Prime, do I have this one? Wisdom of the crowd, they can't be wrong.
Another job well executed.
Okay, what this is. We're at 98 almost.
Eliminate all corpus threats. Void fissures.
It doesn't close the door at the top,
But are you confident you can withstand
so
it?
you can just drop
My
down.
intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use the
Oh.
reactant.
Oh my god.
We're going to need
Stop.
more reactant if you want
Let
to
me
open
go.
that relic.
Up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
What the hell? Oh my god, it's in the middle. Then
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Now, Atreus, for something completely different.
how the fuck? Oh. is this? We got first on Rhoda. I already have that. Ah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Series I think is even worse. So meh. But this one is going away, so do one last one here.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a magic relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint
Yeah,
their
that's
exact
fine.
location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Oh, what?
Don't forget the
I
reactant.
thought-
You need
don't-
more to open that relic.
Oh wait, never mind. Good pity for me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, that's fine. What the fuck? I don't get parkour. My brain just physically does not compute.
Well done, Tenno. Drop pellet is opened.
Okay, well. Yep.
Amalgam technology. It's beautiful. Experience it. One death at a time.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Volt Nova Wisp Mag. I like how the shoulder guard comes down when you aim.
Another job well executed.
It's a nice detail. Ooh, 41. Jesus. Okay. probably do like this again. We'll grab the Vanguard, upgrade it. What we're looking at, M1, right? Go buy another M1.
Let's talk about the
Vanguard
good stuff.
M1 is the one with the
for
Mesa
all
Prime.
time's sake.
Nope, just one.
The Orokin made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough.
Okay. Capture. There we go, Vanguard.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You are near a fissure. You found it. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Do you wanna? No. No, I don't. I don't care.
Stay focused. There's
No,
a
just
heavy
go
unit
forward.
approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
What the fuck? Is it in... Oh my god, it's right up here. Nope, not this way.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Hmm. That's not the one I wanted though.
Another job well executed.
Is Ceres the one where all the... Ceres and Pluto? Maybe both? I don't know, one tile set has like really, really annoying terrain.
There is a large platoon.
No, I don't think it was this one.
Leave no one standing. Void fishers.
Because it is a
You need them to
ship-based
open a
tile
relic,
set,
but are you confident you can
not a
withstand
land
their
one.
fury? We're near a fissure.
That could have been like, maybe like,
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
still manages to confuse me, but
Find more.
less so, I think.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
more enemies than the other map had for the exterminate, but maybe it just feels that way. No, Series is high. Is it higher level than Jupiter? No, I don't know actually. It might be. I believe it was later game, unless I'm remembering something else. What? I don't know if I was supposed to be up there. Okay. That's the new one.
Another job well executed.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like, oh, glad to see it back in action.
Capture and extract our target. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a magic relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open those. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back in peace. Your part is done here, Tenno.
No, I think we can do that like a fine ratio. You got 4 done before you complete the mission, and get the rest.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I guess not for every mission, but for a capture. 4 done before you do the capture targets. And then after that, do the rest on your way to extraction.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
assume carapace means that that's a it's for the what, pet or whatever.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal, Aya.
Huh. Fun. Oh, I see. So when you do the when you do this on its own,
Operator, did you hear that? It said
it's not as efficient
cosmic
because you spend
background
6 for one
radiation is a
pack, whereas
riot.
here you get 2 or 10 for 2. Okay. Well, I see the logic.
Good. Don't rush into things.
Mm. I assume that's some kind of programming joke, right?
There was a lot of
Jason
platoon
tag.
of Grineer being stationed here. Leave no one
What that would actually mean, I have no idea though.
You need them to
So
open
to be
the
fair, it
relic,
could just
but
be
are you
like
confident that
actual
they'll
like
stand
just
there?
name.
You found
But I saw that and like I
look out
first
for
thought,
reactants.
well, programming something.
The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant. You want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Music stopped. Lovely.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
I
Now get to
will
extraction.
finish this mission and restart it. Mm. Mm. 70, 85? Or 85 now? Yep. Make me move. Oh, you make me move.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
There's a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a magic relic? We're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactants. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
There's ad break in 1 minute. If you would like to view without ads, you can subscribe, or we will see you in a couple of minutes.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay, I already passed. I didn't see that. Wait, what? No, it's over here. You have to go through here and then over there. Nope, it's up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What the hell? Is it not? I'm just an idiot. Yes, I am. Ooh, Ember I do not have yet.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So wait, what? Because that was 100, and that's definitely not the rare. Normally the 100 is reserved for the rare. I guess for the Vanguard relics, they kind of moshed a bunch of them together. Prime Resurgence, Vanguard M1, Protea Prime Chassis is the uncommon, or it's one of the uncommon. The other one is a Volt.
Save your
Okay,
shot
well,
until you're
that
sure of the
is
target.
enough of this game. So, we're gonna quit and go find something else to do. Alright, welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for sticking through the ads. While you were gone, we finished the mission. Opened the M1 relic. We didn't get anything good. We didn't get anything good from ours. We got, what was it? I forgot. Ember Prime part from somebody else's relic. And then we quit the game. So, look at some other stuff to do. Okay. We're gonna see if we can make, like, a script that interacts with, like... Actually, this is something that I probably should have made a bit ago, but, where do we want to put this? It's a side project, sure. And do we want to work on one of these ones already that we've already started? We'll work on these when the Tism comes back. Directory. What do you want to call it? It's like. Let's see. We want. It's for Spotify? Is that the one that we want to make now? See, this is the issue with too much Tism. You have so many things you want to do, but well, you don't know where to start, and you already start like 4 projects and you don't finish any of them. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I found something new. But yeah, it's gonna be CR. Question is, do we? Okay, maybe we take a break from coding for just a little bit. I think I probably have something cool in here. Yeah, I know I have. Okay, well, we can do OpenTTD for it'll see how that goes, and then we'll we'll go from there. How about that? There's this. That's, and just let me start it. I don't know how well it runs, and I don't even know if it. Anyways, nope. There's. I forgot how funky these. All this is. Okay. 1. Can OBS capture? And OBS capture, OpenTTD. It can. 2. Does it capture it right? Kind of. Okay, well, it's good enough. So, game scene. Well, it has been a hot minute. Currency, USD, America. Graphics. Does this look like? No, because 1 times UI is minuscule. 2 times UI. I think this is fine. Okay, you want to do it at 2? 2 is fine. Traditional sprite font. Oh, okay, interesting. Anyways, not important. Vsync off. Okay. Social, advanced. Okay. We'll see how this goes. It can get kind of monotonous at times, so we'll see. Play scenario. We do not have any scenarios right now, so. New game. Map size. Maybe the biggest motherfucking app you can. Actually, no, we'll start at 1,000. 1,000 squares is good. Hilly. Variety distribution. Low. Smoothness. Smooth the shape and number of hills. Rough. Reverse. Medium. That's fine. Map edges. Yeah, that's fine. Sea level. Low. Very low. We want a lot of land. Number of industries. High. Number of towns. High. Okay, no. No, not custom 1. High. Town names. Only start date there. Yeah, settings. I don't think I have any. Does it have any? I don't know if there are any AIs, because I didn't download any. Bus controls, yes. Yeah, it's been a while. See how this goes. Yes, yes. We have town directory. We have the map. We have extra viewport, which just kind of creates a little view of whatever the hell we're looking at right now. Cargo flow legend. Oh yeah, we need to build a headquarters. Okay. Well, first let's pause, and then let's go find a nice place to put our headquarters. I don't know, what are we thinking? Something... I forgot how big 1,000 is. 1,000 by 1,000 map is already huge. Okay, let's look at a relatively big town. I don't know. This one. Buildings. Where is it? That's not quite the way I wanted that built. You know what? Does that work? That works. Great, good. Great. So we have a company now. And we do need to make money. That is important. So what do you want? Cargograph. Passengers mail, not growing. Okay. You supply coal. Let's look at industry directory. Bank to bank to bank, yes. Yes, I know. Coal mine to power plant, factory, farm, steel mill into a factory. And then goods to houses. So we want a town that is growing. So again, pause. Let's go find a list. Where's our town directory? Sort by population. You are not growing. You are not growing. You grow very often, so you probably want a shit ton of goods. No. That is a factory. So now where's our supply chain to the factory? Yes, this gets crowded very quickly. And you do often have to figure this. And like close windows and stuff. The horror. Closing windows. Industry. You can also just make one. You can force one into existence. But that's not cheap. This is iron. That is not steel. So, industry directory. Producing steel. Produce steel. Production. Well, I know. Actually, wait, never mind. You don't actually have to connect steel mills to iron. That's a steel mill. This is an iron mill, or an iron mine. And then that's a factory, and then that's a town that really wants this. Is that the cheapest route? That's a sawmill. It's a power plant. That's just a factory. Is there a farm? That's a forest. There's a farm. So farm to factory is relatively simple chain. It's already complicated, and I haven't even done anything yet. You produce more, you produce a lot more, and so you'll produce more. Fine, so we'll take this one to this one, and then transport it to that factory, and then the factory can go to the town. That is one entire chain. Now how do we do this? Trains. This. No, we need to do this first. One track, platform length, I don't know, like 4. And passengers are here. Where's passengers? Where's passengers from? Okay. Okay, iron ore is here. Then we connect them. Let's do this. Then you say yes. You can go up. And then auto rail. See, you would assume auto rail can figure this stuff out. It can't. No. It's not that smart. This game was built in like... When was this game made even? A long time ago. actually don't know how long ago. Oh wait, no. That's not what I wanted. And then you have to blow things up. Which is fun, but also not helpful. There we go. And then we put a depot at this end. And that is a train system. Now we have to go over here. No, not here. There. And we have to make a vehicle. Oh god, all the memories. Yeah, we go with the cheap one. We get a vehicle, and then we need a iron ore hopper. What are we carrying? Yeah, that one's fine. Yeah. And then we have to give you orders. Here. Full load any cargo. And then go to height and no, unload all. Unload all. Unload and leave empty. And then repeat. Yep. That looks about right. So let's try this. Okay. Stop. Did you not? Oh, because I forgot that I left it at the end of order there. Okay. Well, you can do this. Okay, do you actually do the thing? You do in fact do the thing. Yay! We have a train! We're making money, I think. Okay. Operating expenses, infrastructure. Oh, wait, yeah, no, we're keeping that, thank you. Iron ore hopper. 1, 2. Three. Okay, now go do that. And can't wait to see you again. Okay, yeah, so it does see, so it is much slower, but we should make a shit ton more money. Nice, nice. There we go. Now you're making steel, which we are transporting none of right now. Actually, why did go into the depot? Give me just a second. Why do we have one of these? This one go to be sold. We should only really be using 3 because it'll fluctuate up and down, and it's a lot smarter to just use 3. Now, next train station goes from here to the factory. Huh. What does this do? Like, produce... Why is that different from this one? Why? Is that like the level 2 steel mill or something? I don't know. Pause. Next, we will add more railroad construction, or this. You see how this gets very autism very fast. On. You will supply steel, not allowed while paused. You supply steel. Now, factory over here accepts steel. Now, how do we connect them? We need to probably bring this one down first. Okay. Let's see, we do maybe a little bit more. That, and turn the music back on. Grab this way, and then boom. I assume I can't do it like that, so can we do this? I cannot, but I can go up 1, and then I think I can get 2 in. Yep. Then we go straight. And I believe this is the most efficient path. So. Let me grab you. No. Give me the fucking depot behind it. New vehicle. We get the cheap one. And then we put a steel car. How much you produce? 1, 2, 3. I think 3 is fine. Orders. Here. 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 We full load. Here we unload. And go. Tons of steel. Yep, this is why. And that'll go. No, I cancel this. You gonna go in the depot? No. Wait, never mind, you are. Okay. Okay, profit? Maybe? See, that's a big number. Okay, what do you make? Okay. This one stays up here. Stays up here. What do you make when you full unload? 7,000? Okay, we'll take that. And you go relatively fast. And then you wanted goods to railroad construction. Goods. I don't know why it's only certain parts of the town that accepts goods. But it is. It is only certain sections that accepts goods. And you supply goods. Now this is a very, very small track. So we expect and then we go new vehicle. One of these. Goods car. How many goods do you produce? Okay, 60 crates of good. Yes. Yes, I know. Shut up. 60 crates, sweet, and then a new vehicle, a goods car holds 25, so we buy 2 of them. Actually, we buy probably like 1 of them, because we're gonna do this so many times. Oh wait, oops. Go to here. Go to here. You full load here. You unload. Leave empty. Okay, let's try that again. I know. Wow, that is slow. That takes forever. Yep. There's no point in running the train if there's nothing to run it with. I should probably try to get another source of goods. Or another source of stuff for it to turn into goods. There's another steel mill there. $40 tons. Okay. Oh, that's really close. Okay. Might as well. Except grain livestock. Yes. If I do this, you supply grain livestock. Why did I build it here? It was such a bad place to build it. Let me just plot this. Yeah. Is that fine? What? Yeah, so the UI is a tiny bit buggy. Well, not, I wouldn't say buggy. It's just a little, not even unintuitive. It makes sense, but sometimes it doesn't work that way that you would expect it to work. It's not like super user friendly. Like this. It's not. But like that. It's not always like bad. It's just a little bit bad. New vehicle. This one. How much did you produce? Shit ton. Okay. Do I want one that goes faster? Max reliability is 90 versus 80. This is grain hopper. 31. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is 120, and then livestock is 1, 2, 3. Yep, I know. So we go here, and then the other stop. We go here and we full load. Go here and then we unload. Sounds good. Okay. You go do that. I'm gonna organize my TISM tabs. That one. That's gonna take forever to load. I should really redo. Maybe not this one, because this one runs so few orders anyways that it doesn't matter too much. You should definitely head for the depot. So I'm gonna replace you with new vehicle, this one, buy vehicle. So these are, what? You are the steel one, so here, you, full load. Nope. You do. And then you unload. And go. Ginzu by vehicle. Yes. Okay. We do have to borrow a little bit more money. But hopefully, now this should work. For like the next forever. How many goods did you make? A lot. Okay. Okay, you go drop those off, and then I will go. Is that even worth it? Probably will be once we're carrying a little bit more than like 30. One. New vehicles. You get this. Second, you get a whole bunch of goods cars. 1, 2, 3. More goods cars, but then you keep your same orders. Keep doing that. You might even need more than that, but we'll start with that number. see, is this profitable? Are we making profit? Yeah, we did it. We reached profit. Okay. Okay, next. What? Okay, is this still okay? Yeah, we're empty again. It's there. Oh, okay. We probably didn't need 4 to be fair. We probably didn't need. Here, just go there. I'm gonna drop one off real quick. Okay, you continue. You keep doing that then. Because now there's gonna be a lot. But then we'll load it and we'll move everything by the time everything else comes back. Now, are we keeping up with this? I think so. I think we're keeping up almost exactly with this, which is good. I think we may or may not need one more livestock car. Probably not. Where is it? Okay. Yep, that one's fine. Then, where's this one? We need to look at all the trains. Oh, this is by far the most profitable thing. That makes a lot of sense. Let's see. What else we got? Okay, this is one group. So this is the Hannington kind of chain. I don't think I can add to that. Let's say this was. Do you want passengers? You. Zero max 507. 160, what's a good? Huntington's not next to any like huge towns, but like I mean, that could be a relatively profitable. Kind of like circle. Ooh, oil. Ah, it's relatively decent. Yeah, okay. Okay, we want to put down a railroad here. Okay. fine. Then we'll make it this way. Okay, then you have to be this way. Actually, it doesn't matter too much. As long as it does everything that we need it to. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Bridges, landscaping, equalizer. Yep, I know. But like this. That 1x4. Give me that leveled. Really? Local authority. I probably shouldn't have flattened so close to a town. I think that's probably what they're mad about. Okay, well, that'll just have to recover eventually. We can plant trees. They're You like me yet? No. Like, the tree strategy is real though. Tree, 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 tree. See, you like me now. The tree strat. Which money do we spend? These are expensive. Okay, so now we click this, we choose a new vehicle, and we say passenger car 2. Let's try 1. There's 2 here, and there's like let's try this for now. Go here, here, here. We're going to Monington first, right? Yay. Oh, you don't supply anything? Hi, Zemin. How's it going? Oh, ooh. Might not have been. Okay, what we're gonna do is 1. So we're gonna definitely don't need that. And then 2, take your instructions and say 2 and full load. Load if available. There we go. So just start running the loops, and as you run more and more loops, more people will use the stations. Examine is good. You just woke up having coffee. Found a surprise croissant on your desk. Nice, nice. Surprise croissant? You know what? Any croissant is good croissant. I hope your morning's going well. Oh my god, that path is so shit. Okay. Yep. And now you should be building up passengers. You should be building up passengers. Really? You're gonna go all the way through here instead of on this network that I brought you? Okay, fine, I guess. Boom, boom. There we go. Oops, sorry. Yeah, we're just playing it's a little autism game. It's I think it's one of the more original Tism games. I actually don't know how old is this. When was Open to the published? 2004. I think that's older than Factorio. When was Factorio released. Oh, Factorio's new. Well, let's see. Let's see. What about the this one? Okay, so you make a tiny bit of profit, not probably the most profit ever, but that should grow as these cities grow. It should become more and more people. The lights go down. You don't care now, you don't care now. You just wanna watch me fall. You're at the door. It's on. Oh yeah, Simon, you said you were working on some like coursework or something, right? How's that going? I know you did what, like your in the words internship? You said you had to like write something about that. Shit, am I thinking of the wrong person? No, I'm pretty sure that's... See, I have a bad memory. I'm pretty sure it's not that bad. Hopefully. Still haven't gotten it to work. Yeah, it was with the router software or something. Well, yeah. It would be the way. Yeah, firewall. That one. See, I know things sometimes. Are you doing any? You exist. Yeah, so now even from the firewall server you can't ping to, yeah, you don't know what the fuck is going on. Those are always the worst problems. I hope you do get it sorted. And you are able to get it to work. Because that's always frustrating. And it just won't work. And you just don't know why. The fuck? Did you drop an output or something? Just tiny. There's nothing there. I guess we run this too fast now. It's just saying, oh yeah, this is how you do this. Show images in this economy. I mean, probably be able to get away with something like that. Okay, all of these are growing. Right. That's just extra terrain stuff. Oh yeah. We do have this huge city bus. Let me get not road construction, but like bus or truck stops. Do you have a bank? You have a casino, I think? Do I have that kind of money? I don't think I have that kind of money. Not yet. Well, yeah, we broke even. And yeah, just with just enough. It's fine. We'll need all the details. Bus station. That's a waypoint. The truck station. Do we have? Engine ID. MPS Regal bus. Some bugs. All cargo types. Large steel. Yeah, okay, we'll do stuff like this. Yeah, this probably didn't have to be a train. This could probably have been a bus. That would have been smarter. Oh well. Yeah, bus stop. This way. Okay, right. Yeah, I forgot. I don't have an amazing relationship with you. Fine, we'll go find like another really big city, or town. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can work with this. So we build something like right. Something like this. Then we get okay. Nice, nice. And then we put put a depot here. Bus. By vehicle. So we'll just duplicate it once we get one. Stop. Need to pull some of the things off the screen. Okay, do you do everything that I asked you? I mean, yes, but you have to, yeah, you have to go. Oh, actually, then, I have to go to, pause, give me a second. Okay, so the end of orders go to, we are here, we are there, so we go to this one, and then we go to this one, and then we go to this one. Anyways, unpause. Because then we go to woods and we go all the way back down then. And there we go. We're debt free. No more debt. Yay. Yeah. Regal bus can hold how many people? 31 passengers. We're gonna need a little bit more than that. 3 buses is probably 4 buses? 3 buses is probably fine. 3 buses running the same route. I think 4 is fine. Road vehicle 3. Okay, we're gonna start you. You're gonna do your thing. So when you stop there, Then we'll let this one go. So when you go and enter the bus stop over there, then we'll let the next one go. Okay. We start this one. Okay, nice. Okay, yeah. It's good, it's like small profit. Holy shit. Okay, well, I think we need a couple more buses. Right, orders and everything. 3? Okay, same thing again. Would vehicle 5 go? Would vehicle 8? Go. Seven is probably fine. Eight's overkill. I mean, we'll see. We'll let it run for a second, and then we'll check. Because we have like a whole bunch of we have the buses running. Should be making a relatively solid profit. Oh yeah, all these buses are making good profit. I think like some of these smaller stops are definitely, well, no, that stop is not small by any means. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no, there's a lot of passengers. interesting. So. I'm good. That should help. Kind of keep the market relatively more like tight, I guess. We'll see how that does in a little bit. Yeah, it's just the Regal bus for right now. You only accept passengers. Okay. Should hopefully help a tiny bit. Do we even have access to airports yet? Oh, valuables. We have a bank? It's a bank. We have a... Oh, that's a bank. I'm an idiot. Yeah. We got any other banks? Nope. Yeah, no, this industry strain is, it just goes from bank to bank. Yep, that's still doing fine. Okay, this works just fine. Okay. But we do have a bank, which on the scale of the map that isn't that large, but that's also a pretty large distance to cover. Okay, railroad construction like this. Okay. New vehicle. And coal hopper. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we do? Go here. Load, unload. No. Okay. And okay. Ooh, 10,000. Okay. I forgot how profitable gold can be if you do it right. Okay. Yep, it's just replenishes just fine. Okay, yeah. I don't think any of these are direct upgrades, so we don't care. Okay, so it's not like a whole lot of profit compared to like trains and stuff, but it's still a solid bit. Okay. Is it doing good? Let's see. I mean, Prophet's definitely doing better. We spent a good chunk into new vehicles and stuff last year. This year we haven't spent anything, so... Uh-oh. There we go. So hopefully this year's a little bit better. Maybe, we'll see. No, I mean, I guess we did do 1 year without, here, and... Okay. Okay. I didn't prepare at all for this stream. I didn't take... Normally, before I stream like all night, I try to take a nap. Because otherwise I get fucking exhausted. Like this. That is what just happened. I don't know if it was noticeable. It was pretty noticeable. But yeah. So I might call it quits sometime soon. Thank you for the head pat, Salmon. That's a power plant, right? You are the smaller one. Okay, now we could, but doesn't really matter. Would be too little for me to care. Yeah, let me just look at industry directory, cargo types, coal production. Nice. Okay, well there's one right there. So this is really easy, and to help just kind of add more income, more money. That's not what I wanted. New vehicle. Yeah, we need just reliability. Go here, go there. Here, full load cargo. Here, unload cargo. Then we add coal cars, or coal hopper. How much coal was this? Something like that. Never mind, give me a second. I need to. Okay, try that again. There we go. There's 100%. Okay, we could probably take one more set of coal. Okay, also how much profit do you make? Do this. New vehicle. Add one more coal hopper and then just go. How much does this produce? 30,000. Okay. So, it's definitely not like the most popular. Okay, so like, this is where we have stuff. This is where some of the other stuff is. Okay. Okay, we probably need to add one or two more carts. I think probably one more cart is fine. Okay. Thank you for sticking through the ads, everyone. I really appreciate it, and it helps support the channel. All money that comes from ads goes straight back into making the channel better. Eventually. New vehicles. Coal hopper. Okay, I think that's fine. Ooh, okay. Never mind, I'm not even gonna touch that one. 50% max reliability is no thank you. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, no, just coal downwards. Is it near? No. Yeah, we have one right next. Oh, well, because we aren't transporting a large distance, it's not worth as much. So let me try like this. So a relatively straight shot. The coal is like all the way up here. If we do this, we can make it. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. we do this. Then we do this and this. Then we do... Okay, cool. On 28. Oh, we're gone. Nope. I mean, we probably are gonna need 2. And then coal. This we full load and this one we unload. Go. Skip. It's fine. This one needs time to like add a whole bunch of stuff. So it should be a little bit longer, or it should be a little bit more for the amount of coal, because this is so far away. That was only 3% full. Okay, so we did 1 full round. We have how many carts do we have? 1, 2, 3, 8. Do we have 8 carts worth? Yeah, probably actually. Exactly. Okay. Nice. Okay. That should be 100%, and then we'll see how much this makes. And I guess I'm looking at it right here. Okay. Oh, okay, we definitely need like a couple more carts. What do we got? 27,000. Okay. We do need you to go to your hangar though. Because one, we need to give you like a couple more. Okay. What are we looking at? Okay, landscaping, plant trees. Trees. I think we can still work with poor. Like this is like that many trees. And it costs. Okay, fine, perfect. Now time to ruin all of that. Yes, and then we want to delete this, this, and this. It's more reliable, kind of, but not reliable enough. And then coal hopper 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Longer. What's it called? A longer station, I believe, from what I remember, makes it take less time to load and unload and do all that stuff. Yeah, see, look at that. It loads super fast now. And then the reason why you want to have big, long, straight stretches is because then the train can accelerate a lot more than it's allowed to go on, like than if you wind the path too much, which is why I generally want paths that are straighter. I mean, that makes sense, right? Straighter paths better. 1, because it's shorter, and 2, because, well, the train gets to accelerate. So it makes it much easier or better to keep your paths like that. Ooh, 35,000. That's a lot. Okay, well. It did that. It's probably can probably do that like what, like twice a month? Okay. Okay. Nice. It's a lot of oil. And we need all of that oil to go somewhere. To an oil plant. Okay. I can work with that. Oh, it's already at sea level. Okay. Okay, the buoy. Buoy will go somewhere here. There. There. That's a straight shot, that's a straight shot. So the buoy is only to help it navigate in here. And then new ships. Oil tanker. One, two. And we need three? Actually, wait, no. We'll just copy the same ship over. This one, that one, via buoy, via this buoy, via this buoy, make it here. Maintain. Oh, I should add a maintain. To all of my things. Oh, well, that's something I just remembered that you can do. Right. Okay, via. These are, no, docks. This is unload all. Let's go to full load any cargo, full load. No, load if available. This is load if available. Load if available. Okay. Now we just zoom, and then we zoom. Okay, hopefully this works. I think this should work. We're gonna keep one of those in the corner. Ships take forever. Speed up button a little bit. Come on, get to where you're going, please. Okay, there should be a lot more oil now. Okay. There we go, much better. No, I guess they're just making a new one. Jesus. Okay. Chill. Ships. Ship. Oh, I know. Delete. But instead of going like this, you go to this one and then this one. So that's ship 1. Ship 2 has an invalid order. Delete. Go to this one and then this one. And then ship 3 has an invalid order. You delete this. You go to oh, there's another one. Okay, that needs to slow down. Everything needs to slow down. How fast does this make things go? Okay, really fast. That's why. Okay, we did, I think, make a profit overall. But okay, let's go look at ships again. Your ships. So before we go to Dude Town, we go to okay. That's 1, 2. Before we go to Dude Town, go to this. Or it's called Dud Town. Oh, that is the name of a town, I guess. And before we go to Dud Town, go to there. Okay. Now there's a Winston oil field. Which is between go to this one. No, delete. Before we go to this one, go to this one. Okay, that's ship 1. Before we go to this one, go to this one. And 3. Before we go to this one, go to Winston. Okay, well, there it is. I think it's because like a single one hasn't made it, because they sell for a lot of money if they actually. Okay, I'm gonna rethink all of this. Okay. Okay. So after we go to the docks, after we maintain, then we go to, I don't know, end of orders. Then we go to reverse order. Because we go to Darborough, and then we go to Reborn, and then we just reverse it. One, two. Two. Yes. Never mind, go back to the dock. Do all this cool stuff. And then if we select delete and then we select new ship, that is more liters, right? It's more expensive, it's a little cheaper. Oh no, why would I change it? The reliability is so much worse. Oh, I need the ships to work all the time. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just do this one. Okay. Okay. Let me keep going. Okay. Go. Okay. So now are these ships making a profit? Yeah, ships take forever to go anywhere. But they are profitable when they actually end up getting to where they're going. Yeah. There's no conditional. you. There's no like conditional don't. Conditional. Sort 11 when load percentage is equal to 0. It's equal to 100. One, two, three. Good. Oil field. So after we do this, we conditional order jump to equal to 100. Then conditional order jump to 13 when load percentage is equal to 100. So every 3 oil fields, it has the chance to jump. Oh, wait, oops. That's not what I wanted to do. It's the other way. So after 3, we select conditional order jump to the docks. Equal to 100. 1, 2, 3 oil fields. Okay, that's 4 oil fields. So this is fine. This one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. And then we go backwards. There are a lot more than that. Okay, here, let me do this again. Okay, pause. First thing we do is we go here, and we go here, and we go here, and we go here, here. Okay, that's a boat. Via here, via here, to here, 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 and then here. And then we go backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now stop. So 1, 2, 3, 2. We can conditional order jump to docks. Equal to 100. Unload all. Maintain if needed. Okay. Then we did another oiled field, so another conditional jump to there. We do it again when this is equal to 100. Then that's just 3. That's fine. So before doing this, we conditional order jump to the docks. If this is equal to 100. And then oil fields 2. We conditional order jump to here. When this is 100. And then we're up back at the top, which means I'm just gonna do this again and go to conditional order jump to unload. $12, $12, $12, $12. Why can't you share the order list? Oh, cause I did already. Okay. Okay, it doesn't tell you if it did. Share orders. That's 3, and then okay, now let me see if this stabilizes. Maybe it's because we don't want these ones delete. Okay. So this one, and this one. Okay, so we're gonna let another year pass real quick. Because now you're at max. Okay. Yeah, so I think we just ignore these two. Okay, good to know. Because these two are so close that it doesn't like that. And now are these like ship stuff profitable? Yes, very cool. Good to know. Dock, or not the dock, but the depot. Okay, that's fine. 7 and then 8. Sorry, I need to put. Okay. Okay, train 5. Vehicle. Perfect. Yep. Okay, so that's train. You go to. I might as well. Do it for all of them. Train 3. This one. Replace it with the floss. Now we select start. Train 4. Replace it with the floss. Select start. Train 8. We replace with the floss, and we tell it to start. This one we replace with the floss, and then we tell it to start. Same instructions, but now it's the upgraded train. All trains are built like that. You are not. Okay. We're just replacing every train because old trains break down more like this. What's your reliability right now? Reliability is 11%, and obviously you can't auto-renew because that train doesn't exist anymore. Right, normally what the maintenance would do is, like, once the reliability gets too low, it'll replace the train. It can't do that if the train doesn't exist. So we replace it, and then we tell it to go. And now everything is fine again. Okay. Oh yeah, this definitely, it's a much bigger town. Let me pause. One here, one here, one here. We're gonna do one here. Road construction. Bus stop. One here. Where's my old route? Here. So I'm gonna go from here to there to here. Yeah, that's what I meant. Let me put. Yeah, I know. Let me add a bus station here. Let me add a station here. And there. And then one more station. I mean, you've grown, but not that much. Maintain if needed. Okay, I don't know what nonstop does, but it does something. So Preston Woods, Preston North, Preston Heights, this one, then this one, then this one, and this one. And we'll just rebuild this like this over okay, now that we did that, we did Diamond Central, and we go here, 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 Central again, this one, Mines, and then so Woods, North, Heights, Central, Main, Central, Main, South, Woods, Central, now Main, South, Mines, Woods, and then we restart. Orders from one. Then we share order here. Complete some mostly functional cycle. Okay, then we do boats. Okay. should become suddenly slightly profitable. Yes. But this, yeah, definitely wasn't a well done oil system. It fucks it up somehow. So, oh well. This one's newer, travels faster. Travels faster. It is lighter. Has more power. Running costs are a little bit higher. And that's not what I wanted. I might as well actually. I'm definitely gonna need this, right? Yeah. that. Okay. Do this, this, this. These. And this. Then this should just be a nice straight track out of anybody's way. Oh, okay. That's fine. Are we over here? And there we go. Music. Turn on. Again. Now, new vehicle. I don't think... I mean, it's not bad, actually. We'll just to the orders. We pick up. Full load cargo. Go to this one. And then go to this one. Maintain if needed. Now, new vehicles. What do we get? Cargo or goods? 1, 2. I don't know. Go. Alright, you only make cargo like just like once a year. Just like, yeah, this. It runs a whole lot right now, and then it'll stop running for like most of the year. And then it'll run again. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Trains are still carrying. Well, ships are doing something. And then road vehicles are just kind of there. So I really should be looking for more of these kind of resource type industry. Oh yeah, no wells produce that much. Okay. What about coal? It's actually not even that bad. Coal truck. Okay. That's so much coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coal, all in the same like general area. Obviously that would be not very efficient. Depot. And then oh, that's what I meant. New vehicles. Cool. No, not like this. I said cool. Maintain if needed. We will in just a second. I need to make a train. equal to 100. And then we do that again. To 100. Jump to order 6. So if we go here and then we load fully, then we just jump immediately to 6. Then we maintain. Okay. And then build the rest of this first. Yes, sure. I mean, I'll look at it. Okay, terraform the land a tiny bit. Okay, or go to road construction, and pave this a little bit first. There we go. That's what we needed. You need to make it one station. Okay, we have this. Nice. this one. And then pick this one and just do it there. Yeah, we could. Might as well. Yep, I know. That's because there's more. We'll start with like start with 5, and then your job is to take from here, go here, and then go maintain. Maintain if needed. This is unload all. This is full load any cargo. Okay, yeah, this one has a much smaller coal production. Anyways, like I was saying. New vehicles, sure, one of you. Then new vehicles, we give you one, two, maintain. Full load, unload, maintain if needed. Start. Okay. Okay, what do we make on that? We make 20,000. Okay. I'll take that. Like, these definitely won't be making, like, that much profit. Should be making negative, though. Should still be in the positive somewhere. Oh, okay. So it will be just barely in the positive. What the hell? Okay, there it is. Okay, what does this one make? This one makes only 9,000. That's to be expected. How much do you make? Yeah, I mean, if we really wanted to play it, we could. Yeah, might as well. Give me this. Give me. No, just one. And nah, it's like 4 is fine. Yeah, we'll do like a full like 6 or 7. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways. Why? There we go. Yep. Okay, then round you. There we go. This. New vehicles. This one. Right. It's okay. Then you take some coal. 5 of coal or something. From here to here to here. Okay, this is full load, this is unload, and this is maintain as needed. Okay. That one, yeah. First load always takes a minute because there's none like built up from not being there. Okay. Okay. More money. Yep. Okay, there you go. So you should pick up speed. Oh. It keeps its speed through the turns. Okay. Yes, I know. And how much should we make? 20,000. Okay, so we can't accelerate along. Oh, no, we can. Okay, damn. Maybe because it has like a higher horsepower or something. But like a higher horsepower without increasing the maximum speed by too much. Okay, yeah, that's fine. A couple seconds just waiting to load is okay. We don't want it waiting for like hours. Or like waiting for like, you know, a long time for it to load. Because it hasn't built up. Because then that would mean that we have too many carts. And then we can reduce some of the carts, which also increases the speed of the train. Okay. That is just happening. I'm going to move this for a sec. Let me just. Okay. There we go. That save should be fine. We have besides the fact that we've been doing a lot of like construction stuff, we've been making a really solid amount of money. Let me just play this out until the end of May. Or until the end of 79. Because this, I think it might reach 1 million. Yay, we hit 1 million in 1 year. Stop. Pause. But yay. Okay. So, where we're ending, we hit 1 million profit in 1 year. I'm just gonna save. No, wait, no, not that. Save. Save. Anyways. Yes, we want to exit. Hi, Jeff. How's it going? Going okay, still not sure how to fix the moderation settings message, but we want to say hi. Well, thank you for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. You mean the moderation message on Dino's channel, right? Because he was talking about one. I assume they're the same one? Maybe? Oh, in this chat. Oh. I think. Sorry, I'm tired. Coffee. Nope, there was a reason I was not having that. I mean, I can see your message. Can anyone else? Yeah, it is. It does say not published, and I don't know why. Let's see if we look at moderation tools. No. It's not an auto mod. Oh, I know why. Should have fixed it? There we go. Yeah. Um. It says because me and Dino share ban info. It says that you were banned in Dino's chat. So in my chat, you're labeled a suspicious user, and then I have to like take that off. Yeah, and I think. Can I see when that was from? I don't know. But yay, we figured it out. I don't keep mod view open that much, and like if you look at the like the creator dashboard or like stream manager, it doesn't have any mod view stuff in here. Even though I would assume if you're managing a stream, you would want to look at the mod stuff. And I really don't want to have like 3 tabs open because I try to keep one view of like what most people see, and then one view of what like all the extra stuff that I get to see. So I don't usually keep mod view open because it gives me like lets me see other things that most people don't. And just to kind of because of how Twitch works, it doesn't tell you when it's like, oh, here's a thing that only you can see because whatever you're streamer, or you can see because you're moderator, or you can see because you have whatever editor, manager permissions, whatever, something. It doesn't say any of that, it just kind of does it. So I want to keep an eye on like all of the things. I do have an alt for that purpose, but I don't generally use it because it's a pain. Because I can't sign into it on the same, like, browser. I have to use a different one. Speaking of which, we have probably not that much time, but like a little bit of time to... Nope, not that. Studio mode. Let me look at this. Which one do I have on? I have this one. No, the other one. Go to the other one, please. Yay. Okay. Look at the other one. Okay, we have a little bit of time to work on something. So we're gonna work on something new because I can't muster the tism to work on the other projects. What? Like something I did? What? Oh, okay, yeah, you don't like something I did. It's okay. Python file. Call it .py. Okay. So we're going to be using this one, not that one, this one, not this one either. I think this one's the closer one though. Too many windows. This one is for... Wait, I have the same things up. Okay, well, this one is for this now. So why? This is why. This is why I'm making something that can hopefully take commands from the streamer bot, which can see like chat messages and stuff, and so streamer bot will figure out which like like to handle the chat commands side of things, and then this program should handle the actual integration with Spotify, unless Streamerbot already does that. It might, because sometimes that is just the way it is, and then that's really convenient, but I don't see it. Okay. Yeah, well then we're gonna be making this, because I don't see a better way to do this. Spotify API. First question. Can Spotify app computer? Because if we can't do that, then it's kind of pointless. But okay. Now that we know that, we just start. Let me switch this. We are doing software and game development. Making Spotify app. Okay. Oop, ad break. I guess this is a great time for that to happen. Because I can drink some water. This needs OAuth, but how can other player? Yeah. Okay. Okay, welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you all so much for sticking through the ads. I really appreciate it, and it helps support the channel. Everything that comes from ads and stuff goes right back into the channel. This is okay. Search. Okay. Users, get current users. Okay. So search. Search is how we will get a thing. Your search query. If a country code is specified, only content that is available in that market will be returned if the valid user access token. If a valid user access token is specified in the request header, the country associated with the user account will take priority over this parameter. Yeah, that makes sense. Limit offset the index of the first item to return. Use with limit to get the next page of search results. Okay, so this is how you do pagination. And then include external. Okay. Ref limit next. You roll to the next page of items. Yeah, so okay, so this is our page. Okay, so this is for next page, this is for previous page, this is the offset of the items returned, which is included in here. So you could build this URL or just so you can make the URLs or just grab them. Okay. Artists, albums, playlists, shows, episodes, audiobooks. Player. Get currently playing track. Skip. I see. Okay. Add item to playback queue. I remember seeing a way for someone to do this. Let's see. I feel like I saw someone do this, but I don't remember when or where. So I might have just pulled it out of my ass. Okay, spot API who? Select. That is not what we're looking for. Okay. Fine, look at the documentation for this. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 So that one, So config password. Email is optional, username is optional. You need to provide either one or the other. Okay. Initialize is the login class. Player dot. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so we have the login. And we make a player of the login. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, then we need a CAPTCHA solver. Yeah, installation is just pip. Solver clients. What options do you have? That's the question, is what options do you have for CAPTCHA solve? Songs, data, search v2, tracks v2, item. Okay, well, I mean, we just copy this and then see if it works, first and foremost. Install API. Packages does it use? Yeah. And then, interesting. I'm surprised. I would assume that if you're gonna use soup, you're gonna use, what's it called? There's soup thief, beautiful soup. Shut up. Shut up. Shut. Okay. Anyways, now this should work. Okay, happy. Oh my god. Pip. Install. You didn't include all of your things in the... Where is this? This is in... Okay. But... So this library might not be fully functional. That happens. Okay, yeah. So... Okay, well, that happens. Okay. Yeah. Sounds like an interesting idea. Yeah, so Spotify is just the Python implementation of the actual API. right. Interesting. But that means that this is much harder. Not impossible. But we might have to look into something else. Okay. Hi, Dino. Yeah. Dino, you've been lurking, but you're unable to listen or talk. Did you hear the obligatory reminder that I'm at 6 hours and it's maybe bedtime? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably bedtime. Thank you, Dino. I appreciate it, as always. Okay. Yeah. One, with this, I don't really see a way forward. Besides doing a bunch of, like, cocaine dumping, which I would rather not. And also the one that we were using also didn't even work. So, no? Probably not. Let me see if I can... The only other way to do this would be to essentially spoof button clicks and key presses to the user interface itself. But that's hard. Okay. Well. I'm trying to use a bunch of, like, song request, or trying to make, like, a song request kind of thing for Spotify. But to use all of the playback commands, you need premium, or to do a bunch of, like, to dump the cookies, which is not safe, so I would rather not. I'm not against it, but I'm not, like, completely against it, but we're probably gonna try something else before that. Because I know a bunch of other, like, apps use song request stuff, but I want to have much better control over it. So I probably need to look at something that has a better API that doesn't require fucking premium for everything. Okay, well, we'll figure that out tomorrow at some point. also go... Is there anything else that we really don't want? Not really. Everything else is just general shit, so... Alright, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. How did I... pip uninstall spot API. Yes, uninstall. Cool. Look at this tomorrow. Now, let's find someone to raid. Thank you for the stretch, Dino. Ooh. Live channels. Okay, well, that'll work. Raid. This one. Person start raid. Raid 1. First one is if you aren't subscribed. The second one is if you are, which should look like this. It will not work if you aren't subscribed, sadly. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Y'all are amazing. Remember, take care of yourself. Dying is, in fact, bad for your health. Do as I say, not as I do. And, yeah. Rest well. Eat good food. Drink water. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.